Nice. Just finish getting set up. Where is the reference picture? Saved. There. Coolio. Switch. Those aren't. Put that one there. Put that one there. How have you gone? Be back when you haven't arrived. Apologies, that was. I haven't set up the scene for just starting yet. Sorry. So, let's get started, I guess. The real question is, do I start from the right hand side? Or do I go left hand side? What looks better? I think I'll start with the elephant. Because I still need to think about how I'm going to do that tree trunk. I'm going to just go back over that outer section there. Love you are Ant-Man. Ant-Man? Hey? Love you are Ant-Man. Oh, the headphones? What does love your Ant-Man? I don't. Do I have an Ant-Man somewhere? It's connected. Oh my god. Oh, your art. Oh god. Twitch is already broken. Oh, art. Sorry. Yeah, Jesus Christ. That's how blind I am. I can't even see bloody 3 feet in front of me. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Thank you very much. Right. Disclaimer for anyone new here, because YouTube's already got 1 or 2 views and Twitch has got 1. Oh no, none now. I don't know how entertaining this is going to be. This is just a trial to see how streaming goes. Pyrography is a very slow process. What I've done at the moment, took 7 hours. That was just getting the design on and burning around the edges of the lines. So for anyone, I've been watching since March 25. Oh, well, you're not new around here then, are you? You know how slow the process is. And I can sit here for a good couple of hours not saying a single word. Hence why I've put a bit of music on in the background, just in case I do just zone out. I will obviously try and keep an eye on like the chat and stuff, just in case people ask questions, but unless something springs to mind to talk about, I probably will just zone out. So apologies if it goes very quiet for a while. Message. Interact. No worries. Get into it, bro. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Is my head? Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna. I've moved the webcam because last stream all you could see was the top of my head, and now I don't know where I'm gonna be able to put it because my desk is at a slight angle. And I don't. If I lower the chair down. Oh, actually, if I lower the chair down, I guess a smidge. Move it over as well. Sorry, not leaning over the work. That's a bit. Oh, actually, is that better? Yeah, that's a bit better. Betterer. Have I got the reference picture? I have. I don't know if I don't have that. I know. I'm not looking up at the screen. That. Is it gonna hold it? Should do. Et voila. So I need an extension on the cable, so I can put the cable up and around rather than under. But then again, I haven't done a piece like this for ages. I don't know if I've actually done a piece like this sort of long, animal-wise. Because I did the countertop, that was words, that was a bit different. Oh, thank you very much for sharing it out. I don't know how many people are going to be coming in, you know, bombarding the live, but thank you very much. Any help is most appreciated, so thank you. I also don't know how many people in the UK are currently awake because it is Saturday, 5:15 in the morning, so I'm one of the very few that are getting out of bed at the crack of dawn. But I haven't done this for a few days because I've been busy, so I really wanted to get on with a few hours of burning. What? Disconnected, reconnecting. Oh my god. Oh, it didn't, did it? Just needed refreshing. What? I know it reconnects to this, but I'm just. Nothing like the smell of burning sycamore in the morning. Nothing. it's going to be. Oh, I don't know. Might be alright. Fade the back of the trunk rather than stress about the front, because I should carry that on down. Go from the bottom up. Yeah, go from darkest to lightest. Rather than trying to go from lightest to darkest. Then I have to go all the way back up because I didn't know if it's light enough or dark enough. It's the doggo. Is he barking at? He might have to come in. I'm not having him barking at 5 in the morning, waking people up. I haven't locked him out. He just goes out. He's got his bears and his toys and stuff now, so. And he's nice and cool. Weirdly, it's not like it's 5 AM. Right. Now comes the. Yeah, that'll do. There, do the job. There, do the job. Would that be better though? Nah. Now comes the fun part. Doing it the wrong hand in the wrong hand. Yay, working! This might be filling up the gas, I can hear it. It's running low. But I don't know what I need to do. And that's actually, oh no. The real question is, what the hell? What the? Why? What's happened? Twitch is going to be interesting. It keeps reactions, timestamps. Right, if I put you over here, then I guess. Still good. Nitty-gritty, so what did I say? No. Oh my god. Review over here. Jesus Christ. isn't that difficult? Actually, if I start with the tusk for two main reasons. I absolutely love doing it because it's just weirdly satisfying. But also, I can work from the tusk and work down and around. Use the lightest point, because it is probably the lightest area of the burn. Yeah, I'll do that. Cool, that should be alright then. Real question is temperature, because this is obviously a new nib and I'm still getting used to them. Actually, I am going to just put a few B6. I really need to get a new pencil, because obviously this is a tiddly little pencil and the other one's a B6, and B6 is not forgiving if you put it on too heavy. Also, don't worry about this pencil because it is just god awful. It does not sharpen properly. Right, so tusk comes slightly down like that, slightly round like that, curves around like that. I've got that. Bit of skin. Yeah, left to right definitely was a good idea. Being left-handed, I'll end up smudging all of the pencil marks on the other animals. Didn't really think of that till now. What's that? I need to grab a drink. I meant to do that. What the? Wow, what's that around? Can't quite have the morning coffee yet. I haven't been up long enough. So electrolytes and creatine it is. Unstable, of course it is. I am unstoppable. Oh wait, no. Unstable. No. Just maybe jump. Okay then. Let's clearly bring Puppy in. Just give me a minute. I need to let the doggo in. Come on, here you go. Good lad. Oh, sorry, there is a tripod in my bed. You know, as one does. What's this? He says it's an antler, dickhead. There you go. One bullet in me, you little rascal. Do that. Is that gonna let me? Hey! Microphone. Awesome. I don't know why I tried to have the microphone in the middle when I could just put it near me. Daft, really. Pup's going to be a bit noisy. Be alright. That'll wake up your aunt. Anyone that's watched Basement Yard, you'll know what I mean. Otherwise, I sound crazy. Nothing new there. I would quite like to have a dog camera so you can see what Fred's up to, but I think it will be a little bit boring and he will inevitably move out of the shot of camera, so I'd probably need to have like an overhead or like 3 different cams, and I barely got enough set up for this, let alone him. But if I can have like it in the corner, like, oh, Fred cam. Fred's my dog, by the way, just in case you're like, who's Fred? Doggo. That's not a good sign. Why is that heating up already? Right. It'd be alright, I'll just set the fans up. Right, 43, just so it's high enough that it burns dark, but not too dark, too quick. Probably. Would not be surprised. Resolution, fine. Cool. That like dirty look effect, and then you've got the really bright bit on the top. I don't know. It's going to be a lot of file work, but I don't think there is. Just turn that echo off. It's really bothering me. Oh, right, yeah. Is it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the matter. I mean, if any companies like Trunk Pt1 would like to sponsor a live stream, you know, always happy to get up even earlier and advertise it. You know, electrolytes. Just saying. Or razor tip, you know. Just putting it out there, just putting it out in the universe. You know. Not even looking for necessarily free product, just a bit of discount. Well, I mean, Trunk Pt1 is an American company, so, you know, free shipping over to the UK would be nice. Or shipping to the UK, for that matter, because you can't get it shipped. It's only the US. So, just saying, just putting it out in the universe. Or, you know, coffee brands. I love my espressos. Just you know, just putting that out in the universe. That would be pretty impressive, I think. Not looking for fame, not looking for fortune, but a few sponsorships down, the, you know, here and there would be nice. Bit like the collaboration of recent with Bear and Wolf from Scotland. I've got to get that piece oiled and sent up to him, actually. That's a very good point. Do that this evening. Get that oiled. I don't actually know how they're going to put it on the wall. Might ask them, because that'll affect the way I put the hook on the back. Whether I put like a wire hook, or wire like, string across, or whether I just put like a hook. Because it shouldn't be more than 20 kilos. So the hooks I've got can support 15, I think, or even 20 kilos. But yeah, I always put hooks on the back. But with this piece, it's relatively big. So I might ask them how they want to put that on the wall. They'll probably turn around and say, oh, we'll do it ourselves. Right. Suit yourself. Suit yourself. I mean, I'd absolutely love to drive it up to them. Because I've always wanted to go to Scotland. Always. Like, I'm not one for, you know, wanting to go to Spain. I mean, I'd like to go to go on safari, but I'm not really a sort of abroad holiday person. Give me a good pair of walking boots that I can break in a week or two before, a bag, maybe a tent. I'm not really bothered, but yeah, give me the essentials, and yeah, I'll go away for a week or two, just chilling, walking. Take Fred, obviously. I'm not going to leave him behind, because no one will walk him. The only person that will walk him is me. But then again, he's my dog, it's my responsibility, you know. But yeah, I've always wanted to go to Scotland. You know, a bit of a tour around Edinburgh. You know, have a look around Glasgow. But they're right at the top of Scotland, like Ullapool way. So make, you know, work trip. I was going to actually offer to go up to Scotland and do the piece, but I was like, well, they contacted me in February, which is when sort of all the business sort of actually got rolling. Luckily, you know, so go full time in the business with next to no sales, no commissions, just 12 months of fuck it, let's give it a go. thankfully 2 months in, it kicked off a little bit. Now it's just a matter of keeping the ball rolling. Just enough to pay the bills, and to be honest, I'm more than happy with that. If I can pay the bills and, you know, maybe have a little bit on the side to treat myself, but I'm not bothered. There's not a lot in this world that I need. As long as I've got a nice espresso every other day, at the very least. I'd love one every day. I mean, it's not exactly extortionate price, but you know, if you know, I've got to ration it off to a single shot a day, then so be it. But yeah, I'm happy with my cabin life. I mean, the ultimate dream is to buy a plot of land like off grid and just burn my days away. So a few pieces, like 2-3 pieces, a bit like this, maybe a smidge bit wider, maybe a smidge bit longer, but yeah, just do pieces big pieces like this, and just burn my days away, sell a couple pieces to pay for food, and maybe not necessarily electric, because I might have like solar panels on the roof, and try and not be a cheapskate, but try and use as much sort of off-grid power, if that makes sense. I think it does make sense, because I'm off-grid and then the electric sort of off-grid, but maybe have some mains running. Mains electric, I don't know. Depends how isolated and off-grid this land is. But yeah, that is the ultimate dream. Settle down on some land. Maybe a reasonable sized cabin, maybe not just me, maybe partner, and who knows where from there. But yeah. Worst case scenario, get some pigs. Oh no. Or chickens, try and sell some eggs, make a bit of, money with a small holding. I don't have to sit and burn all day, do I? Have the fisherman lifestyle. Yeah. Get enough fish, come home, spend time with the family, chill in the day. And then in the evening, go off into town and see my friends. Or, just sit by the fire and chill. It might be very simple life and, very minimalistic, but I'm autistic. Chaos is just my worst nightmare, so that's why fame and fortune is something I dread. Yeah, it'd be nice to have my name out there and try and might make selling pieces a little bit easier, having your name out there, a bit of fame, but fortune, too much money, and it changes you. Not necessarily for all the bad, but it definitely changes you, having a little bit too much money. But then again, I guess if you work for your money, slowly build it up bit by bit, it doesn't change you too much. But I think there are certain levels of money that you get to where it's like, yeah, okay, looking back a year ago, I probably wouldn't have thought about XYZ the same way. I'd have probably been stressed that a handful of the fine art prints got destroyed, or equipment's breaking. Now you're a bit more relaxed about it, because it's like, okay, we can replace it, it's not too bad. So I guess it's just a matter of perspective. 45. Let's start with let's get this a little bit darker. I think I'm gonna have to get a flat file for this one, because the flat files don't they don't file smoothly, because obviously you hold them at a bit of an angle, so, but you don't want that filing too smooth like sandpaper, because you want that like dirty effect. dirty effect. PI staker. Piss taker. Hot fuzz. I think I've actually got more views on the YouTube live stream in the first 48 minutes than I did in the whole 7-hour live stream a few days ago. I think I know when to start the live stream now. I mean, honestly, it is Saturday, isn't it? I haven't completely messed up my whole entire day. Okay, it is Saturday. Good. I was a bit worried then. I was like, oh no. I'm gonna have to go to the gym in a minute. No, Saturday. Rest day. Well, yeah, that's why I don't start work early, isn't it? So the gym opens at 6:30. I did, you know, if they opened earlier, I'd go earlier. Start work earlier. I'll find a 24/7 one, I think. Oh, because it crashed, that's why it's behind. I was going to say, why is this Twitch stream 12 minutes, 15 minutes behind? It's because it crashed. Okay, the webcam's not too bad. I thought it was going to be a lot worse. I thought my head was going to be like that. But yeah, not actually too bad. I will not be getting the lemon flavour electrolytes again. It doesn't taste terrible. Electrolytes, it's salt. So it's salty enough. Then you got the citrusness. No. Stick with me berries. Berry flavour. What's the time now? 6 o'clock. I could actually have a coffee now. But I won't. I'll hold off a bit. Probably till about, I don't know, 7:30.
Hi, puppy.
I am starving though, so I'm gonna grab some food. Oh, the blueberries have melted. Oh, no, that is the good stuff. That. Very interesting. I don't. It's just interesting. It's like a soft jelly texture. It's Greek yogurt, a bit of oats, a bit of chia seeds, and some whey protein powder. You know, got to get your protein intake in. With some what was once frozen blueberries on top. Left in the fridge overnight. Very interesting. Flavour and texture. Not terrible though, not terrible. I'll say that much. It's not terrible. I will say the protein powder though does always taste a bit strange. Then again, it is banana flavoured, so probably not the best powder to be protein powder to be using for shall we say recipes. Overnight oats. Also, overnight oats is just, I apologise, uncooked porridge. Like, I don't know. Are we just like? There's no question about it. It's just uncooked porridge because it's a liquid, normally yogurt and milk with oats. You're not cooking it. You're just putting it in the fridge. So in theory, you're just doing the reverse. It's a reverse porridge. Instead of cooking it, you're just leaving it fermenting, in theory. Or not, I guess it's not really fermenting because there's not an awful lot of sugar. And also you're not leaving it for months on end. But, yeah, overnight oats is just lazy porridge. And also, instant porridge. Tried that recently. Interesting. Very interesting. That's all I'm going to say about that, because, yeah, I'm not against it. It's just, yeah, very interesting, to say the least. What was I saying? Is this on? Like, it doesn't feel like it's burning, but it is. There we go, yeah. Question is, do I use the round one? Because I haven't done this in a while. I'm trying to remember how I do it normally. put that down to 42 just to get that light section burnt in now. Because even though the top of that tusk is really bright, probably doesn't need a lot of burning. Still need to burn it a smidge just to sort of fade it in. Yeah, once I've got this white bit, I'll rub out that pencil mark. That's actually a very good point. I've got a delivery coming today. I don't know if it's my new banner or my new carbon paper. But either way, I'll need to check that it's not the quality of it is good, because the banner's a new text, new textile, not texture, textile. It's a mesh one rather than a fabric, I think. I don't know. And then the carbon paper's a new company, so I need to trial that, see how good it is. Very hard to find carbon paper, I might add. I was expecting it to be relatively easy. It's really not. There's only really one place you can buy it, and I don't really want to. I refuse to use that one place because of the way the company's run. I just boycotting it. And I will not be naming said company for 2 reasons. A, I will be naming them and giving them time on air, shall we say. And 2, I don't want to have beef with said company. I know I'm not that famous. I know I don't have hundreds and thousands of views, but you never know. The small guy may get picked on. And if I do somehow start getting a few hundred views here and there, not necessarily on live streams, just, attention to my channel gets picked up a little bit, a few people start to watch, and 10 years down the line, it picks up, and said company, find a clip of me at the beginning of my live streaming career, darling, saying that I don't like their company and people shouldn't use them. They may come for me, and it'll be exactly when I've settled down and I'm happy with my life, and they go, yeah, we're suing you for everything you've got. Yay! Yeah, I won't be making that mistake. I'll stick to my lane, they can stick to their lane. And that's what I'm going to say about that. Twitch is holding steady. Holding steady. Taco's just passed out. It's like it's too early for me. It's too early for me. Even though we go for a walk most mornings. I say most mornings, every morning. It's just my weary legs today, darling. My weary legs. They're just so tired. So I thought I'd get up and do a bit of burning before. You know, have a rest day. Have a rest day from all the exercise. You know. It's the weekend. Treat yourself. Because you're worth it. Now, back to this. Overnight oats with not very many oats. There we go. I thought I'd show you. Blueberries that are not blue. They're purple. And it's yellow because of the banana flavoured whey. Whey. Yeah, I did only use 250 grams of yogurt. Right. Rub out those pencil marks. God, yeah, if I ate what I normally eat at the weekend on live stream, people would think I'm an absolute pig. It would also take me about 20 minutes to prepare the food. Because I'm not going to lie, I do like some chopped up carrot, cucumber, peppers, celery. Any more veg? No, those are the main ones. Cut up some hummus, some dip, salsa. Cannot beat it. Maybe a few crackers on the side, but something about chopped up veg and dip. So refreshing. I mean, if you want to really push the boat out, you could even get some tortilla chips. Dip that in the salsa. It's relatively low calorie, depending on whether you have crackers and crisps with it. The hummus is quite fatty, but at the end of the day, that's your main meal of the day. You can have some beans on toast for tea. I'll take the nice chopped up veg and hummus and dip, because it's a treat. It's a relatively healthy treat. And when I say some chopped up veg, I don't mean 3 or 4 carrots. I mean like a kilo of carrots, like 2 cucumbers, 4 peppers, and like a whole plant of celery. We're not beating around the bush here, people. We're going all in. Cannot beat it. I will say though, you do need to be careful with eating that amount of veg. I think it's the fibre in it all. It does give you guts ache if you go over the 3-4 kilo vegetable. Yeah, probably best to have your veg on the Saturday, recover on the Sunday, and then go back to work Monday. Unless you're self-employed like me, then you can just work every single day and work through the guts ache. It's fine. It's fine. Work through the guts ache. I mean, I normally don't eat much. Oh my god. Twitch has crashed again. Has it crashed, or is it just... No, it hasn't crashed. We're still connected. Oh, are we? No, it's offline. Balls. Reconnected successfully. Damn it. Has it? It says it's unstable. I don't know why it's unstable though, that's the thing. There we go, 21 seconds unstable. So it did crash. Damn. I'm gonna have to check that, because it did it last time a few times. It held up for the last like 3 hours of the last stream. So, don't know. Also, I don't know whether it's actually going to save it either. We'll soon find out. If anyone knows how to upload past live streams to Twitch, that would be quite handy, because last live stream I recorded it and streamed it, but I forgot to click a button. I didn't realise I had to click a button on Twitch to say save the live stream. So it didn't save it, but it did mention something about uploading. So I was like, oh, can I upload the live stream then, and then just like make clips, or you know, just have it there on my dashboard, or whatever you want to call it on the channel. I don't know what they call it on Twitch, but yeah, if you can upload, if someone could say, that would be quite handy. And if they don't, just leave it be, or you can be like, oi mate, you can upload, shut the fuck up. Okay. I'm just going to keep an eye on that one. I wonder if I lower the frame rate, whether it'd be alright. Actually, let's have a look, because yeah, YouTube is having a little bit of a moment as well. Audio, video. That could be why. Because it's for some reason decided to. It could have been me accidentally thinking I would have a better camera by now. Okay. Yeah, I think that's why the resolution's been put on too high. That probably was me thinking I'd have be able to use the action camera that's 4K, but it wouldn't connect properly, and then I forgot to change the resolution, so it's trying to stream in 4K, but I don't have a 4K camera. Not yet. If this goes well, maybe I might treat myself to a nice 4K camera. maybe one that can be on a. Maybe I can readjust the arm that it's on, and then I can bring it down a bit, and then zoom in, rather than having it so high up. Yeah, it does wrap round. What was that, pup? You alright? Sound like you were choking a bit there. Awful, man. Now Twitch is holding it excellently. It's like, what? What's it that it got past? I'm going in there. I'm just gonna adjust the lighting a bit. Wide. I'll have fish and a rice cake. And I'm gonna make myself a coffee. Well, I say a coffee. It's not coffee. It's espresso, darling. There's a difference. Very smart for you. It has excellent connection though, that's the thing. Why is it? Morning. Good morning. Morning. For anyone watching on Twitch and can't see the comments on YouTube, there's a YouTube comment. Come on. I might have to just cancel this Twitch stream because it keeps crashing, like really badly crashing. Come on. Really can't handle it, can it? Don't know you were streaming now. Yeah, I did schedule one yesterday, but it scheduled it for tomorrow, not today. So unfortunately it didn't come up. Oh, perfect. Who needs measuring scales when you have an eye? Won't be a moment. Apologies. I need me coffee. I need me espresso, people. I need me espresso. Leave me be. Are you using dual streaming software? Hello. I'm using OBS. I don't know if that's considered dual streaming software, but it's normally done it in the past. I think it's because the way I set it up before was the resolution was the resolution set up for like a 4K camera, but my 4K camera doesn't want to work because it is technically a GoPro type camera, so I'm not surprised it doesn't want to do like live stream. But I forgot to change the resolution, so I think that's why it's crashing, because it's trying to stream a 4K image without 4K, but it's still trying to transfer it. The signal down here is not the best either. So you're using Restream in OBS? I don't know. I just downloaded a. I think it was like a dual stream software for OBS, but I'm not great with technology, so I'm not 100% certain. But yeah, I think it's something to do with the resolution thingy bob. Noise. Apologies, I am now back with an espresso. Of course, nothing better than an espresso. I'm guessing you is good enough to power stream. And that is oh, okay, well. Yeah. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, like I said, I'm not 100% with technology and like all this live streaming stuff. That's good stuff. That's the good kush. Dad, it's the good kush. This is the dollar store. How good can it be? Right. Probably need to go around the tusk and carry on with that section before I carry on with the tusk. Because if I carry on with the tusk and then get it perfectly like that and then go around it with dark, it will make it look a bit lighter. So if I go around the tusk just a smidge like I've gone around the head, it hopefully shouldn't fade it too much or create that illusion of fading. Oh god, you can also get text-to-speech software so that it will read out comments so you don't have to. True. Didn't think of that. This is only technically a second live stream, so I am slowly figuring stuff out and, you know, getting the camera in the right place and stuff like that. But yeah, suggestions like that would really helpful, so thank you very much. I wonder if a section of tapestry might get some traction with it being in England for the first. Maybe, I don't know, maybe. I wonder if a section is trying to be helpful, by the way, not. Oh, no. I know you're not being critical or, you know, judging. It is really helpful, anybody suggesting anything, really. Because, yeah, at the end of the day, suggestions, trust me, I've had people say worse things to me than things, you know, a bit helpful comments such as that. So, yeah, cheers. But yeah, I'll definitely look into that. Reading comments out so I don't have to keep glancing over. Because also I'm blind as a bat, so I've got that on very large letters so I can actually see it. Alright, so that. But what have you found? What are you eating? Grass. We're in the cabin. How did you get grass in here? Huh? How did you do that? I think your channel has a ton of potential. Very unique to me. Very unique to me, and I like the style of content. Well, thank you very much. I'm trying to improve the content this year, or at least by the end of the year, I want to have the content being a little bit better. Not that doing live streams is going to be sort of the improvement of content, but I want to try and sort of really knuckle down. It's been a bit sloppy, I think, of recent, just sort of casually throwing out posts, just trying to find what works, what doesn't work. But yeah, I'm trying to knuckle down a bit with sort of the way I film and edit and post content, which I definitely think it has been a slight improvement with the way I film, rather than just having a camera above, filming constantly and then editing that footage. Actually having a camera to the side at a bit of an angle. Obviously with this piece it's a bit different because all my gear decided to just explode and break, so I am now limited to the one camera holder. I think I'm going to be able to fix one of the other ones, but yeah, the other one just literally, I went to put the phone in it and it just blew up, like broke into 100 different pieces. So yeah, that one had to be ditched. So I might have to get a replacement for that one and then fix the other one so that I can actually have a phone recording at a bit of an angle to film. Because yeah, that's what I've been doing recently, and it seems to be more enjoyable to watch. Definitely more enjoyable to edit, because it's like, wow, this looks quite professional. I've never had footage like this before. It's on 48. Why is it not burning a lot darker? Another thing that's really important for getting reach for new viewers with live streams that you need to stream in portraits and landscape. Oh, really? Stream portrait, not landscape. Really? I thought landscape. Whoa, on your live stream. People swipe through YouTube live streams. Have so many people. Only portrait goes on the live stream. Oh. Okay. Right. Yeah, okay. Cheers. I definitely... That would also be quite helpful for taking the live stream footage and turning it into like shorts and stuff to try and attract people into the channel, not necessarily just live streams. But yeah, also with the channel, it's primarily shorts at the moment because I'm still trying to sort of get a better idea of what to do sort of video wise. So, because I'm not great at tutorial videos, and I don't think I'm exactly the best person for that sort of thing, because I'm still grasping the basics really. Evidently proven by the fact that the machine's on 48, so it should be burning pretty dark, and it's burning very lightly. Come on. Not carbon build up. So you can set it on allow people to chat and okay, so you can set it to only allow people to chat and emotion for 1 minute longer. Okay. Cheers. Very helpful stuff. I will definitely take note of this. Look into trying to get more stuff set up. I probably want to make a friend or someone to trust to be yeah. I haven't actually looked into the YouTube side of comments, but yeah, Twitch is set up for certain filters. Filtering comments out. That's better. It's burning a bit dark now. Oh, that's so nice. Alright. Yeah, definitely look into getting more stuff set up. But yeah, like I said, this is just slowly grasping the basics and building it up from there. Getting to know how to get the stuff working and yeah, putting more and more stuff in place. I have way too much power. Just dumping those trends. Information well, thank you very much for information dumping that. I definitely will be coming back and looking back through to get that information. So yeah, thank you very much. It's genuinely most helpful. I'll probably spend most of tomorrow just going back through the comments and putting stuff in place. So yeah, thank you very much. I've got quite a bit more to set up on both platforms, and yeah, I'm just slowly learning the basics and, like I say, building it up from there. Because yeah, I could spend 10, 20 hours setting it all up and then nobody comes and watches the stream. But then again, if I set up things properly and everything looks relatively good, then I guess more people will come. And but yeah, I didn't, not that I don't have any faith in the stream, but I don't have a lot of faith that people really have the attention span to be watching me spend 20, 30 hours on one animal when I've got about 10 animals here. So, you know, it does require quite a bit. Well, the stream is set up so people can just sort of put it on in the background and, you know, casually look at it. It can be super overwhelming and take tons of time. Yeah, gradually setting things up and improving as you go. Yeah, just like I say, set up. I've got everything set up, basic, and then sort of as attention grows, I guess, and as sort of things that need to be set up grow, I'll gradually do it. But yeah, like I say, I'm definitely going to be. It's really helpful to have people sort of suggest things, and because I can spend hours looking to see what needs to be set up and how to set things up. But if people can, you know, provide the information, then yeah, definitely most helpful. Music in the background and have a chat with you. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. Not sit here for hours and watch me, but to just have the nice relaxing music, because I can't play my own music because of copyright and stuff. I don't want to get in trouble. I know that it's not monetized at the moment, but I don't want to get in trouble with anybody. But yeah, just enjoy the nice calm music, ask a few questions, and then yeah, they can go or just have it on in the background. I don't think there'll ever be a live stream that gets people absolutely wild and no. But I'm not looking for fame. I'm not looking for fortune. I'm just I sit here burning recording anyway. I just thought, well, why not click the stream button? People can come and see how long it genuinely takes to do a burn and ask a few questions, or you know, if people are getting into topography, they can keep it low key. But yeah, people can come in, have a look, have a chat, and then go away. Because at the end of the day, if you know someone's low, or you know just needs just 5 minutes of calm music and someone burning a bit of wood to settle their nerves or whatever, or just say hi, have a bit of downtime, then yeah, I'm happy to host, as they say. Yeah, I mean, you can just target market to 200 at a time is still quite a bit. But yeah, if that's where it gets to, that's where it gets to. That's what the type of stream gets. Yeah. I'm guessing you have work to do and you need to earn an income. Currently, so it's not I mean, when you say I'm guessing you have work to do, this is my job. This is what I do for a living. I do topographies for a living. Did it for a hobby for 9 years, and then this year decided to go full time. So, yeah, this is now my job. I spend a good 6 hours, 6 days a week burning animals into wood. For some reason people are desperate to have their name burnt on stuff. I haven't had anyone inquire about that yet. I was quite surprised though as well. I was like, when commissions and stuff were coming through and people inquiring, I was like, there's no like names or patterns. It is. But then again, I advertise myself as like a burning animals in wood or on wood, so I guess that makes sense for people. Yeah, I did expect a lot more inquiry about engraving, so yeah. Yeah. I have thought about doing sort of pieces for like YouTubers and stuff, like sort of do a collaboration type piece, just to sort of try and get a bit of traction to the channel and to my work. I did do a chopping board for Uncle Tix. If you look up Uncle Tix on YouTube and go to, I think it was a steak episode or something. It was quite a while. It was last year. But yeah, if you look it up on YouTube, yeah, it shows the chopping board I did for him. And I've got to send it off, and I'll probably be posting the full reveal today because I've been posting sections of it. A sign for a company in Scotland, Bear and Wolf. Yeah. But yeah, it's just like little pieces like that where I can work with other people to try and sort of get the name out there a bit. I'm not, like I say, I'm not looking for fame and fortune. I'm just looking for steady sales, not necessarily of just originals. Maybe just, you know, a few greeting cards a month, maybe a fine art print here and there. But yeah, just enough to get through. The streaming writes the viewer's name on the wood in like 5 seconds. It's quick how they do it. Oh, I see. Like stream how to do pyrography. Yeah. I mean, the reason I'm sort of put off from sort of streaming how to do pyrography is because like a good 50% of the important part of pyrography is choosing the wood and sanding it, and I can't sand in the cabin. I've tried it, and the sawdust gets everywhere, and it takes about 2-3 months to really clean it up. And I sleep in the cabin, so not good to be breathing in sawdust. But yeah, maybe basic tutorial videos or tutorial streams or whatever would be a good idea. But yeah, I'm trying to do like short videos. I've got a small collection on my YouTube or playlist on my YouTube channel of like how to type videos. So I'll probably slowly build those up and then sort of have it as one sort of long video of like planing or like sanding, choosing wood, putting the design on, starting the design, each sort of section. So you got your eye, your fur, your whatever. Have like short videos rather than one sort of long video of me sat talking about each section. There's streamers who have viewers in chat and get engagement in the stream. Oh, right. Alright. I mean, yeah, if that works for them, that works for them. Maybe give it a go, but yeah, I don't know. I really don't want to use the blowtorch in this section, but gonna have to. It's really not burning. Oh, there we go. Just need to be patient with it. Oh, I need to stand up my legs. This is going to be interesting. This is the microphone. Yeah, a bit right. Where's my pencil? always get deja vu when I do an elephant trunk. It's weird. It's almost like every single elephant trunk's the exact same, but it's not. They're all very, very unique. But yeah, that weird feeling of deja vu every time I sketch the design. It's strange. I'm done with that. 2 hours. Cool. Oh, that's so much better. Got the stool to sit on to get better posture because I had a chair and I couldn't really sit back on it because the back was too far back from the seat. So I thought, I'll get a stool. It'd probably help with posture a bit. It's made it worse because it's also a better height adjustment. So I can have it nice and high or nice and low. But yeah, sometimes you just need to stand up. Especially if you're burning for, 4 to 8 hours at a time. Getting up, moving around, get the blood flowing around the body, as they say. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that, but I will one day make one of my weird sayings a saying. Because where do the sayings come from? Would a standing desk with adjustable height be better? The thing is, the desk I've got is like a tiltable draft desk that I've put on like stilts almost, so it is at the perfect height for the stool and also for me to stand. But also, I think a height adjustable one, I don't know if I'd be able to adjust the angle, but I'd say always make one. It'd probably be very difficult and probably wouldn't work. So maybe, but yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the best way of working. Like, it's fine, like getting up and standing up, but yeah, on days when my legs are killing me because I've walked too far or just generally tired, sitting down. Would you have a timer to focus and get on? I mean, it's not really a problem if I'm like I've just got up, like more of a sort of gut feeling of like, yeah, I need to get up now, or yeah, I need to sit down now. So, not really a big deal, but yeah, sometimes it is just like, don't know whether to sit down or whether to stand up. But yeah, the posture thing is, it doesn't matter whether you're stood up or sat down. I think every biographer, maybe even every artist, has this problem of like, oh no, you find a position that's really comfortable in the moment, and then you stand up and you're like, oh yeah, my spine shouldn't be curved for 7 hours straight. It's just like that. Oh, it's a little bit painful, but you got about 5 seconds of pain after your back crack, and then it's like, oh, good feeling. It's the most weird thing, and I think only creators can truly appreciate and understand it. I mean, I guess gamers as well, people who game for a few hours, but then you've got gaming chairs, haven't you? And like people have like really cool setups. But yeah, the whole gaming part of the gaming setup, yeah, that doesn't tickle my fancy. It never really has. Which is weird, because both my brothers absolutely love playing video games, so the odd one out, I guess. But I think I'm the creative one of the lot of us. Always been into making things rather than playing them. Yeah, I'd make the game rather than play it. Sorry that I keep eating, but you know, I've been up since 4:15 and I didn't really want to just sit and eat my breakfast and then start work. I just wanted to get on with work. Same reason with the espresso. Alright, well yeah, I'm going to do this section. Because I was doing that, but this whole section is going to be very dark, so I'm just going to focus on that. Because I don't know how well it's going to come out. Because the background's going to be black around all the animals, but obviously if this trunk bit is really dark, I need to find a way to make it pop a little bit. Pop through the blackout background. Then again, if I actually burn it with the pen, yeah, it should. It'll take a lot longer, but I'm not here for this. You know, I'm not here for rushing. I've already waited 6 months to do this piece, so I'm not looking to rush and get it done. That's actually a very good point. Oh, what? Oh, the screws must have. Because I put the desk on stilts, it was slightly wobbly a bit, so I had to put like a block between the side desk and the raised desk. And I've only just sort of picked up on the fact that it's actually holding it relatively well. It's just one screw in the block and then one screw sort of up into the framework of the other desk. But I do need to put another screw in just to hold it in place. Well, I tried to, but the screws just wouldn't go in. It was like, what? Even with the drill was just like, yeah, this screw's not going in. So I think I need to take the screw out, put a pilot hole, and then, because it was a big fuck off screw. It's like 5mm. 5 by 30, I think. Because the block itself is like 20mm. An off cut. Yeah. plenty of offcuts. Having worked with wood. I say having. Working with wood. Present tense. Right, try and get this bit to the edge. That's interesting. The Twitch one says there's always one person, but there isn't. Did you want to go, Pup? You're sort of lingering at the door. Pepperoonies. Okay, chasing into. Might just put that up to 50 so it's that. You're saying there is one person of Twitch, but maybe it was continued as a viewer. Crazy dog. There's one person of Twitch, but maybe it's you / OBS counting as a viewer. Yeah, I think that you are right there. Because yeah, every stream I've done with and had Twitch open, it always says it's one person, which is weird because why would you count the person that's broadcasting it as a viewer? But I don't know, because technically I am technically watching it, but it's through the stream manager, just so I can see all the information about the stream, like how strong the connection is, what the frame rate is, and whether comments have been removed or not. So, yes. It would just be a technical reason. OBS shows as a viewer. That's a way to run. Yeah, probably. It's probably something to do with that. You are a strange puppy dog. You have 2 beds because one's clearly not enough. You decide to lie with your head right next to my foot, so if I trip and fall, I'm not in a great position. Then again, you're like a fly. If I move, you're up like a shot. Dead puppy dog. Dead. You punish that. Might just be a technical reason. Oh, right about that one. Unstable again, like. The real question is that gonna? Yeah, that will work. Hopefully. Yeah, that's gonna blend nicely. But I won't. I won't start that section as well as every other section that I've started today. Right, I do need to just go grab something actually, so just need to go grab a piece of equipment. I won't be 5 minutes. Cheers. Cooey. Big summer butler. Right. Okay. What the dog doing? Hopefully, this is fixed. Could, in theory, use it up there. I won't pull it too much because if it's not fixed. Oh, et voila. That is the only thing with this bit. This ball head is does tend to be in the way. I don't know. No, this one doesn't hold the phone with the case. That one does, though. 50%, cool. Oh, is this the phone with... Oh, no. So, no, video. Come on. There we go. Right. Cool, yeah, it's fine. Just a clamp on the floor. I normally clamp there's a bit of wood and there's a bit of wood. Normally clamp it down, but the weight of this is holding it in place, that's fine. Because I normally shift it up. I've got smaller pieces, but this is a relatively big piece, so. Excuse me. That was... let some air in. This is Oh. Why did it? I think the mic and music was off for a second there. So a second. Might have been a while. Right. I know what's happened. Right, figure that. Fixed it. Still figuring out the hotkeys. I wondered why it changed scenes. It's because I was pressing the wrong hotkey. Really short grip and face inside accepted this definition. All the body itself. Nothing as a time. I find no breath, swallowed by the womb of death. Trying to have a bit of power, better electricity bill, you know. Your grip and facing God accepted the definition of the body and soul. The heaven and flat, nothing confess, vermin to rest on the world. God ever beyond the foul. Free from this mortal shore. My final breath, swallowed by the womb of dash about the fucking Yeah. Final bit of focus fuel. Right, I'll leave that bit. I'm out of espresso. The dregs, that's strong. Not that this is sponsored at all, but if anyone like me likes a nice strong espresso, Skull Crusher, you've got to give them a go. High caffeine, so caution with that, but it is a strong coffee. I'm not sure if you're supposed to do espresso with it, but it is the bee's knees of strong coffee. What's this? Are you cursing us? It sounds like some form of... sorry, no. I, as much as I like the calm music, there's only a certain amount I can put up with. So I've got my earbud in, listening to my playlist. The mumbling is because I'm not very good at death screams, and I don't want to try and sing a Lorna Shore song. I had To the Hellfire playing. And I don't think, even if I could get the copyright for it, I don't think people want to hear To the Hellfire by Lorna Shore at 20 to 8 in the morning on a Saturday. Whereas I would happily listen to it at any hour of the day. There's just something weirdly calming about it. But yeah, that's what the weird noises were a minute ago. I use pre-workout powder when I need caffeine and energy. Just mix up something I need instead of buying Monster. Yeah. Fair enough. Honestly, fair enough. I don't think I've ever actually had a pre-workout. Ever. Because I don't know, I just never have. Don't really... I now drink coffee. I never enjoyed hot drinks. And then one day went, you know what, I'm going to try an espresso. Went from not drinking tea and coffee to, I'll try an espresso. And then ever since then, I've just loved and been into, like, making espressos. And, you know, slowly increasing the amount of tea I have. Because, yeah, there's only a certain amount of coffee and espressos you can have a day. So, try and have at least a cup of tea as alongside a coffee. But yeah, pre-workout is like £12 for 30. Full does. I mean, that's a lot cheaper than Monster, yeah. I can't stand the taste of Monster. Even though there are quite a few. I think there's like one, maybe two. I don't mind if I need to like have a hit of caffeine and I don't have access or like don't want to make an espresso. No, that's a lie. If I'm on the road, if I'm driving to like a market or a fair, I might buy a white Monster just because it's low calorie and it's just a hit of caffeine, and it's most service stations. But I think I've only had about 3 white Monsters in my whole life. But I have tried the punch one, and because it's cherry, it's just but it's the calories. It's not worth it. It's like 200 calories. It's like, no, I'm not drinking my calories. That's not happening. No. It's the bonus of having a black coffee is piss all calories. But yeah, pre-workout, just even though I don't think I actually have any. No, I just drink water before the gym. I should really drink water in the gym, but I don't. Yeah, the closest thing I think the closest I get to a pre-workout is electrolytes and like 5 grams of creatine in the morning when I first wake up before I go for my walk. Just sort of a small boost before I start my day. So yeah, I think that's the closest I get to like a pre-workout. But yeah, the electrolytes don't have. They don't have caffeine in because your adrenal system doesn't wake up for 90 minutes after you wake up. So yeah, and I try and get a decent walk right after I wake up. Also, Fred, my dog, it's a bit calmer then if we go for a walk first thing in the morning. And then yeah, get back with him, get set up for the day, and then yeah, pop off to the gym, come back and start work. Nice routine. But yeah, 34 doses. Wow, that's a decent amount of pre-workout. I wonder how many flavours of Monster there actually are, come to think about it. Because they're always bringing out new ones, but are they new? Or are they just like branded different? Or they've just changed one ingredient? Also, Pepsi. Apparently, they still do a Diet Pepsi. Which is weird because Diet Pepsi actually has more calories than a Pepsi Max. Which is weird. What makes it diet? Also, when was the last time anyone saw a Diet Pepsi? Is that just like an American thing? Does America have Diet Pepsi as well as Pepsi Max? Or is Pepsi Max a British type product? America don't have... maybe America don't have Pepsi Max. Because us Brits have bottles of water, fish and chips, and a Pepsi Max. Bottle of water? I don't know where that came from. Nobody says bottle of water. Okay, it's not as bad as people pronounce it, but... Also, it depends what region you're in. Because sometimes it doesn't matter what you're saying. You can't quite understand it. Because we have 1,000,001 different accents. Depends where you are in the UK. Or England, for that matter. So, bottle of water. I want to say it's more London, but London's... You don't have time. People don't talk in London because they're always busy. They're always running to somewhere. Well, that's how I like to put it. People just ignore you. I'm not a fan of London, if it wasn't obvious. I'm more of a countryside person. More of a wildlife person than a human. Yeah, agree. I'm guessing you're from Cornwall, south. Yeah, the Cornwall area, yeah. Somerset, yeah. The reason I talk about accents and stuff is because the reason why I put subtitles on my videos is because when I first started, a good 90% of comments were, can you put subtitles on? I can't understand your accent. And I'm like, what do you mean my accent? And then after speaking to a few people in my life, they were like, oh, you do realise your Somerset accent gets stronger. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, going back and listening to it, sometimes I do. Yeah, I do. The Somerset accent does come out a bit. I guess correctly. Torquedo. Yeah. Congrats. Talking. Americans can't understand much. I'm not going to comment on that. I something went through my head. I don't want to piss off the Americans because my my audience apparently is very largely American. Americans can't understand much. It's like Hot Fuzz. Yes, exactly. Hot Fuzz. Love Hot Fuzz because I can understand. I don't know what the problem is. Like, but that's because I've grown up sort of listening to a Bristol type accent. It is, but yeah, it's like bless the Americans. America is a bit like the UK in the sense of having lots of different accents, but the accents are just sort of a twang, whereas ours is like a different language as entirely. So, accent-wise, they can't understand much. No, unfortunately. But then again, in America's defense, we do have slang for each parts and each act. Like, so it's kind of like we have different slang words for different areas and regions. The greater good, yes, it's all for the greater good. P.S. Staker, piss taker. Crusty jugglers. Yeah, that is. It's a good film. I weirdly associate that film with Christmas though, because the first time I watched it, it was Christmas time, and I was eating a very this is how weird my memory is. I was eating a very fancy, I believe, Sainsbury's Taste the Difference mince pie. Boy, was that a good mince pie! The pastry, oh, top notch, people, top notch. But yeah, now I can't watch that film other than at Christmas because I need a mince pie. Otherwise, the film, sadly, is not as good as it as the first experience. So I've kind of ruined that film by the fact that I can only watch it near Christmas time, and I don't eat a lot of mince pies anymore, so I can't watch it very often. But yeah, it's a very good film. Very good film. If anyone hasn't, if America asked for 3 films to suggest to watch, I would suggest that one simply because it would be hilarious to watch their reaction because they're not going to understand half of what they're saying because you need to know you need to know the accent to know the film, like understand the film. But yeah, that would definitely be one of the 3 films I would suggest to an American. Just to, if you're going to suggest films, you need a range of topics and suggestions. Genres, sorry, that's the word I was looking for there. The greater good. Yeah, you actually think about that concept of Hot Fuzz, like the actual sort of concept of what they're doing. It is absurd. I understand you're not really supposed to think too deeply about it, but there are certain films where you kind of agree with the villain or the what would be referred to as the bad people. Yeah, no way is that film anywhere getting me to agree with the villains, shall we say. But then it's a comedy, isn't it? It's supposed to be absurd. But it is absurd beyond reason. Time is it? 8 o'clock. Cool. I don't know why that's a problem. Why that's something I need to be concerned about. It's Saturday. Nothing's happening. Because it's too hot to do anything other than melt. Is it complete? Yeah, it's completely black out on the edge of this one. It's reform if that party was. Yeah, honestly, that is. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Look at all those chickens. It's next week. Okay. Cool. Well, I guess I'll just spend. If we're going up Thursday. Yeah. Tomorrow I'll take off, and then Banner's turning up Wednesday, Thursday. I'll pick up the van at 10. Yeah, figure it out next week. Maybe pack everything. Or check it Wednesday, and check it Monday, sort Monday, Tuesday, double check Wednesday. Yeah. I mean, that's if nobody, comes along and buys everything on the website. That would be very awkward. Interesting. But awkward. Oh, shit, yeah. Make note of that. Because I went. Bugger. Where's my pen? Price tags. Price tags. Sorry, I got a market next week. Big market fair. The game fair. I can't remember exactly where it is, but it's like London region. It's very fancy, darling. Very sophisticated. And yeah, I'm gonna take next week just prepping and making sure I've got everything ready, because it's quite a drive, and I don't want to forget anything. And I'm remembering I haven't sorted certain things, so I need to make note. I need to decide what I'm going to wear. I'm fairly certain there's actually a dress code. That's how fancy it is. Game fair is for hunting and shooting gamekeepers. Yeah, I know, but they have a whole craft market fair marquee bit. Like quite a few. I think there's like 300 craft and not. I don't want to say arts and crafts, but like arts and craft bit. I know it's for like shooting and gamekeeping, but yeah, there is a section, like a large area of like craft people and stuff like that. And it's animals, so I burn animals on wood. I know I don't do a lot of game fair stuff, and it is a bit weird that I'm going to the game fair and don't do a lot of game, but like game dogs and stuff, you probably need to wear a I trust me. I don't think tweed in this heat is going to be a good idea. I would love to wear a lot of tweed, or a 3-piece suit would be quite. Trust me, I love a 3-piece suit, but in this heat. But yeah, there is like a dress code. I think there's been quite a few emails that I've scanned through, and I will be reading them next week. So a lot of reading next week and a lot of running around getting stuff prepped. Because I've got things prepped, I just need to double check everything. But yeah, there's like a dress code. That's how fancy it is. It's mental. Linen, yeah, true. Linen, Egyptian cotton. I think is it Egyptian cotton that's the thin? It's got to be because Egypt's roasted, isn't it? That would make sense to call it that. A material that's thin and like breathable. Pheasant feather. Well, I got a baseball cap with the brand logo on, so I could put the feather, I guess, in the back bit so it sticks up like a peacock. That would get people's attention. Yeah, do I have a walking? I think I had a walking stick, like a handmade one, but it was like a work in progress. It was like a Christmas tree trunk that I was carving up. Gave up because it just wasn't going to plan. Didn't have the right equipment for it. But I don't know if we do have a walking stick. I think we did. And it broke or something. Cartilage box. Yeah. Cartilage box. I could burn one of those. Obviously not with the cartridges in, because that would be stupid. How did you lose your leg? I was, burning a cartilage box, and the spark caught one of the cartridges. It just blew my leg off. Well, that wasn't clever, were it? No, it was not. Keyring, key fob, yeah. We're not going to talk about coasters. We're not going to talk about that. I tried to do coasters. I don't want to buy pre-made coasters, but in order to make it profitable, not profitable, to make it affordable for people, and also to essentially pay for the sort of time and effort that would go into it, it'd be a ridiculous price per coaster. So if I can find someone that would be willing to sort of make them sort of at a decent price, then I might be able to do them. But high demand dogs for those fares. Yeah, when I applied, I didn't have any. I didn't have the single drop of expectation that they would accept me. They emailed me quite quickly actually after my application, was like, "Oh yeah, we are full, but if anyone drops out, we'll contact you." And I was like, "Yeah, right." And then January they were like, "Oh, we've got a few dropouts. Do you want a spot?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'll take it." Instantly, once I knew that it was accepted, I looked up all the dogs, looked up dog breeds that were like working dogs, because I had a few in mind, but I didn't. I forgot about a few breeds. But yeah, I would love to do a few. I think I have actually done a pointer recently, one of the commissions. But yeah, I'd love to do a few dogs, foxes, brown hares, stags, deers, love them. Oh, go away with the bloody. I hope this is a good check for the Twitch comment section. Let's see if it disappears. It should. I've set it up so it should disappear after about 90 seconds. Why does that always AI viewer streamboo.com? Stupid. Yeah, I'm not we're not going to talk about birds. I've got a whole. When I did the Q&A, I explained why I'm not going to do birds, so that's all I'm going to say. If you want to know why I don't do birds, go watch the Q&A, because I just can't get into it. I don't like birds. I just can't burn birds. No. Hey, what's this? If you do a good enough job of showing what might be possible, then those people will take out a commission with you. Yeah, I've got a commission form ready for the market and fair. So should people be interested, they can fill in a form or scan a QR code, because this day and age people would rather just walk by, scan a QR code, fill in a form, or just have it saved on their phone. Take a business card, because I'm old fashioned like that, darling. You've got to give out business cards. It's quite funny when I'm at markets and fairs. They're like, "Oh, do you have a business card?" And I'm like, "Yeah, if you look about 2 foot down, it's right in front of you." "Oh yeah." And then there's about 6 foot to your left and 6 foot to your right. "Oh yeah, you have 3 business card stands." Yeah. You could fill up the order, book for the next. Yeah. Hopefully I get a few. Yeah, I was thinking about doing some sort of giveaway or competition, because then also because hopefully I'll be posting quite a bit on social media. Yeah, the comment has disappeared in the comment section for Twitch. I like that. Yeah, I can post on social media about the fair, but also then post about the competition and giveaway, but give people at the market and fair like 2 entries for entering with code XYZ or whatever. You could run a MailChimp email campaign with updates, new products, etc. I do have a mail list through my website, because I use Shopify. But yeah, I think MailChimp does offer more stuff, but I think you got to pay for that because it's like a third party. But I think I could link it, but not 100% certain on that one. But yeah, I do need to try and get some more email subscribers to the website. But being a customer, obviously, on other companies' websites, you kind of get a perspective of what people want to see and don't want to see. I try not to send too many emails, because the more emails you send with like updates that people don't really want to know about, the more likelihood they're going to unsubscribe. And so I try to send as many emails as I can about important stuff and updates and, exclusive offers and stuff, but sort of as minimal as possible, if that makes sense. You could make the percentage discount random so that there is 50% off orders up to, and then I don't know if I can do that with Spotify, but if MailChimp can offer that, then yeah, maybe. I mean, there's probably ways around doing that. You're unique, though. People want to hear about. Yeah, true. I guess it is certainly a very unique medium. I get told that quite a bit at markets and fairs. Also, people I understand that it's not a normal thing to do by hand, but I have to take what a machine is damaged, like what my burner is damaged, like as an example, because people think it's all done through a machine, like you put it on a computer and then the machine burns it. I'm like, no, it's by hand. It's all by hand. They're like, oh my god, it's done by hand. I'm like, yeah. And then you get some people like, oh, this is an amazing painting. I'm like, yeah, it would be amazing painting if it was painted. It's not painted, it's burnt. It's burnt? Yeah. It's black, brown, and white. What? That would be impressive on a bit of wood. Wood absorbs paint weirdly. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Well, my emails do go to people's junk box, which is a bit irritating. But then again, if they sign up for the 15% off their first order, they have to kind of check their junk box. So my emails shouldn't go to their junk box after that. But there are a few people that have signed just up directly to the email list. So yeah. Then again, I don't have the time to bombard people with loads of emails, so and yeah, the emails are not. I've never had any BS rambling on trying to sell people stuff. It's always been updates about the website or new products or exclusive access. So I guess it's not complete BS. Yeah. Good chat. Good point. Yeah. Didn't think of that. Okay, that's more that section than that section. Right, I'm just gonna pop that fan on because it's starting to warm up. I do not want my gear overheating again. Because yeah, last stream, the burner overloaded, the camera overheated, I had to switch the camera out. It was not fun. And again, what day did I do it? Wednesday? Thursday? I think it was Wednesday. And it was really hot that day. It was part of that second heat wave. Because apparently that's a thing now in the UK. We're just having heat waves. Brilliant. We're not equipped for the heat. We're equipped for rain and complaining about the rain. No, just no to that, to the heat. Give me rain any day. Really? Really? Come on. Saturday. Notifications appear. Ooh. Be careful of that. Carbon build up. Haven't had that for a bit. Right, I want a real black back out. And then a smoother burn. Actually, no, you probably want a rougher black out on the trunk and then a smoother on the background. But I need it just a smidge light on the skin. Would be good to maybe have a chat sometime if you're ever down for that, just to chat ideas. Maybe. Yeah. When I see the tapestry, blessed is upon the millions of so much to me. Yeah, leave me alone. I know these things are so. Gas. Yeah. Ever I see the tapestry, all for me, deserve so much to me. Only I love but I know stays inside of me. To love you for an eternity. Beautiful. Be right. Well, I think it's at an angle anyway, so it shouldn't be too hot for the paper. Be right. It takes quite a bit of heat to burn the paper. I've plenty of experience with that. I knew there's a reason why I haven't blowtorched it too much yet. Yeah, the camera hasn't quite picked up the different contrasts, but it will pop, and it will look pretty cool when it does pop. Trust me. When an image pops, it's one of the best feelings. It's also part of the reason why I use the camera to video, so I can look at it through the camera, because it gives it a little bit of a different perspective, which kind of helps with burning. Because it's one thing looking at it really up close, but you need to look at it sort of from the perspective of someone looking at it on the wall. And obviously being blind, that means I've got to take my glasses on and off and you know, step at a bit of a distance. And so I can just sort of glance up at the screen and be like, okay, that looks like that from that angle, and you know, distance. Just helps make it a bit easier. Because yeah, when I first started, my phone was filled with pictures of me just taking pictures of work. Just like, oh, is that what it looks like? Oh, cool. I'll just adjust that and zoom in on. Yeah, it's funny. Now I hardly take pictures of my work. It's hilarious. Yeah, deja vu. That's not too bad. Carbon rub off. It was quite bad when I did Singing in the Rain. And again, I think it's like basswood. It's really soft. It's not really for photography. It's more for carving because it's so soft. But yeah, I blowtorched the background and then had to carbon just rub it on my hand the whole time. So I got it in the cabin. I have. Yeah, it's there. I might grab it or something. Coincidentally, an elephant trunk. Well, thanks for all the suggestions and ideas. Thanks also for sticking around. Have a good weekend, or whatever day it is for you. I don't know. Oh, you are UK based, aren't you? So it'd be Saturday. So, yeah. Cheerio. Wait, what? 3.5 hours? Jesus. Choosing to find meaning in a meaningless world. Father, can I hear you? I wanna feel you here suffocate. Sky, sky, sky. Watch you, watch out. I'm a fool. Right, it's starting to warm up. I'm gonna get another drink. Yeah. Small water bottle, only a gallon of water. Yeah, screw pouring it in glass. Big bicep curl this thing. Jesus. I'm surprised it hasn't broken yet. I bought it with the idea that it might break, but it's done pretty well. It's done pretty well. Like me, I need to sit down now. Just checking. When saving you, my precious time, losing flying, I'm missing my same old us, before we learned the truth too late.
We now interrupt your doom scrolling to bring you
Lying to fail, fade away. So tell me, can you turn around? I need someone to tell me down. Tell me, can you turn around? But either way, hold me while you wait. I wish that I was good enough. If only I could wake you up, my love, my love, my love. Won't you stay away? Give us a moment, I've got to do this. Just got to sort of post that. I don't know. Do we come close to having it all? My love, my love, my love, my love. I wish you cared a little more. I wish you told me this before. I wish you told me this before. Won't you stay away? Stay away. Going under in this time, I feel there's no time. Come on. They're driving me crazy. Need somebody to hear, somebody to know, somebody to have, somebody to hold. Listen. It's time for Somebody to have, just to know how it feels. So never listen. Whoa! Right. Stick up. Think. For another dance, it's enough for you're not here to get me through it all. Go down and then you both arrive. How we used to be and someone you loved. To get me through it all, I let my guard down. Used to be someone you loved. Bye. Go away, go back. Go away, go back. Go away, go back. Tell me you're still back. Go away, go back. Never felt so good. The spiders all alive now. Take me home. This pain is all I know. I feel fine. She said, don't you ever try. Don't you scared to find it. Take my broken heart. Don't you scared to find it. Let's make it right. Run me one more night, and I find you look like me. She said, don't you ever try. Are you scared to find it? Do you take my broken heart? Are you scared to start? Don't you ever try it? Scared to find it. Will you ever take my broken heart? Will you ever heal from all these scars? Will you ever go so far? Were you scared to start? That one. Stream can access again from exit. Cancel that. Yeah, we'll do that then. Cups and me. Cups and me. Bollocks. What happened? Uh-oh. What? Great. Good stuff. Whoa. Hopefully it's better. There we go. Bloody cameras, mate. Can't get the staff these days, though, can you? Can't get the staff. Bloody things. Smart technology. Yeah, so much for that, mate. Christ. Where is I at? Where is I at? Right, got that bit. Got that. Everything looks the same. All this eclipse in me. Oh, right. Good morning. Good morning. From to YouTube or anyone else. Morning, morning. That almost looks like Trunky. I'm just trying to think now, actually. It could... There's a possibility, actually. It could be the same image. I've got quite a collection of photos. I try not to use photos more than once, just to make it a bit more unique and special, I guess. But yeah, there's two pictures of Trunks. This one and possibly another one. I think it's the other one that's Trunky, but yes, very similar. Hopefully a similar result as well. Because, yeah, Trunky was, yeah, a surprise, shall we say. A surprise result. Didn't think it was going to go as well as it did. Because it was a new wood. Didn't have as many years experience behind that. So hopefully this one goes as well. Super cool. Wow, this piece is huge. Yeah. I'm not actually sure how long it is. I know my desk is 60 by 90, so it must be 60 long. Can't remember how deep it is. I think it's about 30 deep. Oh, well, if it's not 90 long, 60 high, it's about, yeah, 30 deep. Oh, it must be 90 long then, not 60 long. So yeah, relatively big piece. Might put that back up, 54. Very dark. Who's that? 942. Jesus. Okay. That's gonna blend that well. Hopefully surviving the heat wave. Don't even remind me about the heat wave. Good lord. It's how long? I reckon I've had that fan on about an hour now. So yeah, about 8:45, I had to put the fan on because it was starting to heat up. And the last stream I did, which was Wednesday, I think, I had to have 2 fans on because my burner, which is designed to self sort of regulate heat, because it has like a fan in it, overheated, so it turned itself off. And then once I cooled it down, within like 10-15 minutes, my camera decided to overheat. So I'm doing alright. It's just making sure my equipment is cool. But yeah, it's too hot. It should just be raining with a bit of sun, not wildfire. You know it's too hot in the UK. It's when we have wildfires. We never get them, or at least I rarely hear or see of them. It is just diabolical. It's just too hot to cope, let alone work, let alone do anything. It's just, and the cabin's pretty much directly in sunlight for a good, I don't know, like 8 hours of the day. So I've got the blinds down, windows open, but yeah, it's too hot. But managing. Yeah, never did I think my equipment. I mean, the phone has overheated in the past, which is understandable. But yeah, that's the first time my burner's ever gone, yeah, it's too hot now. I need to shut down. It's like, cruise. Yeah, we had oh my god. Jesus, is everyone alright? Like, I think we had a fire nearby, but it wasn't. It was like a block of flats. There was like a small fire. I think it was controlled, but Jesus, yeah, that must be terrifying. Have it like, because it's like uncontrollable, isn't it? Well, I guess if it's the start of a wildfire, it's more likely to control it, I guess. But yeah, once a wildfire gets so out of control, there's not a lot you can do, is there? I don't think. It's just a matter of trying to burn further ahead so that it can't carry on burning. Which I find interesting because yeah, and the helicopter put it out. We can't deal with it. Yeah, it's just been too hot too long. I think that's why we're starting to have wildfires now, is because everything's just dried out. But yeah, the whole concept of burning further ahead makes me laugh, because in order to stop a wildfire, you potentially have to start a new one. But I guess it's a lot more controlled than a wildfire, because it's wild and out of control, whereas burning further ahead to prevent the spread of a wildfire is more controlled. Also, because we don't have so many wildfires, I wouldn't have thought we'd have sort of as much equipment to deal with said wildfire. Yeah, it's a bit mad, logic, but it works. Yeah, if it works, it works. Because, yeah, honestly. Yeah, beating fire with fire. Crazy. But yeah, if it works, it works. It is what it is. super impressed that the helicopter reacted so quickly because it was rightly said it was something that was. Yeah. I guess it was. They kind of planned for it. Because you would think, like, emergency services or whoever runs that sort of thing would be like, oh, it's been very warm for a long time. We should plan for some wildfires. They sort of have a plan in place, like preventative measures, and prepare for the worst. You would hope, considering also they're starting to report heat-related deaths. That's when you know it's been a lot. It's when they start reporting like heat-related deaths. It's like, oh, okay, this is a lot more serious than I thought it would be. But then again, we're not equipped for it. Like, not necessarily like putting out wildfires, but us as people, we're not used to the heat. We're used to the rain and, you know, a bit of heat here and there, seeing the sun for a couple days and then it goes away for a couple weeks. So, yeah. It doesn't surprise me that people are being severely affected, not just sort of environment as well. Yeah. Yeah. Starting to rub off a bit. Get back to where we go. Thank you very much. Enjoy your breakfast, whatever it shall be, whether that's pile of pancakes or a bowl of shreddies. Enjoy. Cheers. Right, that red notification is starting to wind me up now. What is that? Thanks. I'm really, really glad you told me the camera's connected. By the way, you have a camera connected. thanks. I didn't figure after 5 hours of streaming that I had a camera connected. It's mental that it's taken 5 hours. Also, it's mental that I've been here for 5 hours. Yeah, thanks. No, I need to change the video resolution. Stop pestering me. inquire, I will let you down. I will make you. Well, this crown of thorns on my liar's chair, full of broken thoughts I cannot repair. Beneath the stains of time, feeling disappears. You are someone else. I am still right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. I will make you hurt. Stretch and stretch. I'll just stand up for a bit. Yeah. Just checking. Excuse me. Vision, days, little colors change, hands are frozen, feeling the pain. I just want to hold the flame, negative feedback loop, I'm spinning under control. Let's go over yours. I climb the altar and I climb my place with God. Stuck with me. Stuck with me. This cannot be yours. Whoa! Oh, didn't want that to happen, did I? Where did I put these? There's that one. Clamp the bugger down. Catch that. a bit right. It's got one. Right. Just need to go sort something in a second. I won't be 5 minutes. Cheers. Weird. Urgent. Why is my phone suddenly decided to disconnect? Why? Right, that's starting to get irritating. Why is it just disconnecting? Funny. Somebody on the passenger seat. You were more than just somebody I was destined to meet. You say you go half blind when you're looking at me, but I was sick of smoking grass on the street. You gave me nothing but some other brother was until you. Maybe, but you know what you need, but I. You said that acting like you know me, acting like you know me, but you're the get below me, and I might attack thrice. Rather be 6 feet under than be lonely. If you had a problem, then you should have told me. While you started getting more aggressive and controlling, while you drink the water, when you think it's holy. So keep an eye on the road, or we were both moving. I was more than just somebody in the passenger seat. You were more than just somebody I was destined to meet. Go half blind when you're looking at me, but I second class, small across the street. Gave me nothing else about the reasons I leave me. But you know I know what you need, but I don't know. Passenger seat, just somebody always dancing to me. I'm agree with you. Way less nice receipts. Those eyes that fire in the wings after the funeral fire. Come now, but please, love. And the torch will fire. Reset my patient fire as it runs off lines and the pathway higher. Grow back your sharpest teeth, you know me desire. The reason, take me back to Eden, take me back to Eden. Back to Eden. glass, with blood when I wake up. Same person changes from brain matter and makeup. Just 2 days since the mainframe went down and I'm still messed up. Room feels like a meat freezer. I dangle in their cold cuts, missed calls, answer phones from people I just don't trust. Never talk fake love, but I'll take upon your flesh upon you. Take a piece of my paste up. Black touch, godmother, rise up. I need you to see me for what I have become. Those eyes you're a funeral pyre. Come now, bite through these walls. I'm looking how the gods grow tired. Recent patient eyes along. Excuse me. Yeah, that's not concerning at all. Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. That's a good sign. Kind of. Maybe not. I think I'm gonna have to end the stream there, aren't I? Because the internet's crashed. Just double check. See if the stream's actually still going on YouTube and stuff. Okay. Oh, so there is a live stream, just can't monitor it for some reason. Is it? Oh, there we go. But yeah, YouTube seems to be up. Just double check. I can't really. Ah, There we go. Code to start. What? Web browser. Right, I think I'm just gonna have to cut the stream because yeah, the signal's gone. Damn. Well, it's 11:30. I think everybody's now using the internet, so my signal's going to be god awful down here. So, thank you all for watching. I bid you good day. Wish you all the best. And yeah, thanks for sticking around. Cheers.